Hello, hello, hello. Hello, guys. How are you? How are you? What is up? Let me increase a little bit my voice. I guess it's fine. What is up, everyone? How are you guys? Just give me. Thank you, Nightbot. Very realistic reply. Pin message and remove it. Now we are good to go. And yes, let me start Hogwarts Legacy. Hmm. You are online. Yes, we are online. And
Accio. Revelio. Accio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
where should I go? I am still confused, guys.
Accio. Revelio.
Hmm. I'm still confused. Where to go, bro? This is the whole, I guess, system.
There it is. The
Oh,
bridge, it's almost complete.
oh, damn.
More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackson. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Accio. Incendio. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio.
Hmm. Wait. Dueling feats lift task securer while it is burrowing. Complete the battle without using a wiggle button.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Farewell, monster. I can read the map. He's multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
AOA. वालेकुम अस्सलाम.
I need to look
कैसे हैं
around
आप?
for the symbol.
Let's go. Welcome to the stream. कैसे हैं आप? क्या हाल चाल?
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Hello there. Hello, my cutie pie.
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. But that's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted section.
क्या चल रहा है
Where
guys?
am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Let's go.
Can it be?
Oh,
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before
वो जो
me.
सपने में
I'm
आया
the
था उस
same
लड़की
age
के
that you and
पास.
Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talents +1. You will receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. You have new talent point to spend in the talent menu in your field guide. Oh, you have 1 talent point starting at level 5. You must spend these talent points with this. Mm-hmm. Understood. Oh, oh, damn. ये तो करना पड़ेगा. Understood, understood.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio.
Okay, combat. Interesting.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu.
Not a fan, I take it?
Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms
This'll take
are
some getting
school
used to.
property. I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds. for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it!
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Thank you, Professor. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were
ये
worth
फंसवा
it.
दिया तूने.
Perhaps, but we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Madam Kagawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Hufflepuff should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
I'd spend the entire day in Hogsmeade if I could.
I always feel quite safe in
Accio!
It's your own fault if you come.
Leviosa! Incendio! Accio!
I'll always go for the magic room. I've upset Madame Green one too many times.
How would you captain the oldest pureblood family?
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
The headmaster hates everyone who isn't a pure-blood Slytherin.
I thought Professor Black would get rid of all the muggles.
चलो ये तो हो गया. अब हम ज़रा चलते हैं यार, ऑक्समेट में चलते हैं। बेचना भी है, चीज़ें बेचते हैं और देखते हैं क्या क्या अर्न कर सकते हैं हम लोग।
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
A potion that enhances the drinker's defense.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Okay. Okay, we are good to go. Let's go. और जाना कहाँ पे है? Let's see.
Wonder who lives here.
Aren't you the student who ran all those goblin loyalists?
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
Leviosa. Cursed fiends.
Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Stupid.
Oh, let's go, let's go.
Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
I need to buy a broom so that we can travel fast. Complete the battle.
Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone. Enjoy!
Leviosa. Accio.
Levioso! Incendio! Revelio! I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Revelio! Revelio! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Incendio!
बीच बीच में मैं बुढ़ पंगे करने लग जाता हूँ, पता नहीं क्यों।
Always late, that Pippin.
Madame Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were
Ashwinder.
you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
वेट, सबसे पहले यहाँ पे आग जलाओ भाई.
Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables, that's all I'll say.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Oh, wait, where is T? I have to use T and try to use these.
Reparo. Lumos.
हाँ, क्या ही करना होगा ऐसा? यहाँ क्या करना होगा ऐसा? मैं ये सोच रहा हूँ. हाँ.
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Potato. Stupid. Stupid one. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Super. Incendio. Levioso. Stupid. Levioso. Protego. Stupid. Incendio. Levioso. Stupid. Accio. Stupid. Potato! Stupid! Levioso! Stupid! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Incendio!
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
About most of the time.
Not enough reflection on the past, in my opinion. Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spint Witches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spint Witches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I've a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
I wish I'd paid more attention when I was at Hogwarts.
Did I say learn
you Dibble from Gladrags looking smitten with Rosie Hill the other day.
My daughter wanted.
Oh, wonder if Augustus knows his work as sweet on his daughter.
Had a bit of a rude awakening her first days at Hogwarts. No one catered.
That item is of the highest quality.
I wonder what Merlin would think of the wizarding world today.
That item is of the highest quality.
In the pocket of one who knows the Cruciatus curse.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Stock girl I was. I did put on a bit of weight though.
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I'm maybe too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Beetle the Bard is a bit too hairy.
Taking down that troll in the village circle.
Where they go?
Any day of the week.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Make the most of it when about the bog, tossing a quaffle back and forth.
Let's go.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the
Goblins,
uprising.
werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! Say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert.
Levioso! Accio!
Let's begin the quest.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell.
Evanesco.
You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Okay. New spell unlocked.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Leviosa. Accio.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio.
We hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke
Hi,
has
Deke.
been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room
It's
together.
been a pleasure to meet
I
you,
mentioned you to Deke.
Sir Deke.
We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deep-seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Damn, let's go.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One
Oh,
should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I don't have anything for this at the moment. I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
okay. Spacebar left, spacebar F, left click, spacebar. Let's go.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
A potting table and potions station. Oh, अरे रोटेट कैसे करना है? नहीं, अंडू. ओह, माय बैड. स्क्रॉल से ना. यस.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Nothing to identify. For now, at least. I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor? Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Okay. Left click F spacebar spacebar. Left click F spacebar. Let's go.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're...
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I focus best in the room that is dark and mysterious. I'd like something natural and earthy.
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Ooh, the ambience. Ooh. Woof. W.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back.
Damn.
Now you have learned
W.
a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Is this my study table? I don't know. Library, study table, what is it?
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting.
Oh.
If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
इंटीरियर डेकोरेशन का कोर्स करवा दिया।
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Interesting. This one is also looking good. On a dinner break. Wait, let me save this game. Okay. Yeah, save is complete. Exit. Guys, I'm going on a dinner break. I'll be back in around 30 to 45 minutes. Till then, please, you can wait if possible. Thank you. Hello, I am back. I am back. You are now online. Connect with your friends. Yes, we will connect with. Before we do that, okay, let's go. Now we will exit it, and we have to wait. Quests. Hmm. Acquire and use a focus. We'll do this first, and then we'll use the map and world map. Travel. Let's go. And let's see. Yes, everything is fine. Uh,
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me. I heard something. Silence is making me see things. I've always liked
Accio! Leviosa! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio!
hmm.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Well, well. Look what we have here.
Return to oh.
Talk about you taking down that troll in the
Oh,
village.
please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Okay, let's go. We will be completing each and every quest. We will try to reach.
I'd rather scrape cauldrons than work in mud.
ये तो हो गई ना. Yeah, let's go. This is done now. Oh, these are the seeds. Okay, understood. We will travel here and then we will travel there and we will find some, potions. Or should we just ignore it and let's continue? Freakish. We will do this some other time. Okay. How many quests are there? Let's see. Cache in the castle, flight test, speed. Okay. The acquire and use a focus and then address maxima. Okay, let's go. We'll do this. We'll do this. We'll do this. Uh, we'll do this. We'll do this. We'll do this one. This one. This one. Track quest. Let's go.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you.
Address, I guess I have. But we'll purchase one and then maxima. Let's go.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
First we have to take focus.
Excellent.
Damn. Now let's go to Hogwarts and we have to go. And we have to wait. Let's go. We still have to wait. What? Ah. Hello.
To concentrate on potions when Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
Let's go, Professor Sharp. Okay, we can skip this cutscene, but we won't.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso.
Depulso.
Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Depulso.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, I think you should. Perhaps best not to go telling your classmates about the hall.
Oh. Oh, let's go. Okay, we'll try it. We'll try it.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Thank you, Professor. I appreciate it. Let's go. As we have completed Professor's quest, and we will go and track this quest. And where do we have to go? Let's see. Yeah. Travel.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Okay, Professor.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
Damn.
This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would save her. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone, but he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
A left click, spacebar F.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad
That's
hot.
it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe you have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Oh, let's go.
Revelio.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlick kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
That first year keeping one under her bed. Two would have found her out.
Revelio. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Protego! Reparo. Levioso. Depulso. Levioso. Depulso. Reparo. Depulso. Reparo. Incendio. Lumos.
See.
Incendio.
Oh shit.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's snare. Seems darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Incendio. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio! Lumos. Incendio! Lumos. Incendio! Lumos. Incendio! Lumos. Incendio! Lumos. Incendio! Lumos. Incendio!
Have you found anything to, prove my
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Might as well be surrounded by Jarvies.
Lumos.
If Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster, I think we should have a mooncalf in charge.
Let's go to Professor Fig's quest. Let's go.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Eldridge Diggory's portrait in the common room told me about his great niece, Helen.
His great niece?
Yes, she used to be an Auror. Well, she took me to Azkaban to meet Anne Thisbe.
You went to Azkaban?
Quite an experience. But, you see, Anne knew Richard Jackdaw before he died, so I had to find his ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising.
Let's go. कुछ तो हो रहा है.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
Okay, Professor.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces. Traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look?
Understood, Professor Rackham.
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Guys, give me a minute. I'll be back. Let's try a side quest first. I'm back, by the way.
It's time you learn.
And yes, we will be there, but before that, let me see what I can do. Dark art spells. Okay, dark art. Okay, dark art is complete core. Oh, okay, understood, understood.
The freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent. Outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Accio. Try to beat that. I've seen worse. Accio. Come on, Leander. Ugh.
Accio.
Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
Let's go.
Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Accio. Nothing to it.
अरे तेरी माँ का भोसड़ा.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Accio. My wand slipped.
Accio.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
I've seen worse. Accio. Damn want. That was one for the ages. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Nothing to it.
Akio.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Akio. Try to beat that. That was one for the ages. Akio. All in the wrist.
Akio.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Nothing to it.
Akio.
That was one for the ages. Akio. Try to beat that. I'll let you have that one. Akio. All in the wrist.
Akio.
Not bad. Not bad. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Nothing to it.
Akio.
That was one for the ages. Akio. Try to beat that. Lucky shot. Akio. All in the wrist.
Akio.
Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Ah. Okay, where? Hmm.
Black hadn't cancelled it. We wouldn't be looking for Black. Hey you, Hufflepuff.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Hufflepuff.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humor you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
This is rather fun. Brilliant. Made it. Success. Now that's more like it! This is rather fun. Oh! Oh! Ah! This is rather fun.
Oof.
That's not. You must have cheated. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Oh, damn.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Let's go.
On another adventure, are we?
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
Oh, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Revelio.
Oh,
This looks intriguing.
And when did I say... Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion. Now, where did I set my traps? Was it lower Hogsfield or upper?
Intriguing place, Zanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this Bakar is, mind you.
let's go.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Never seen a sword like it.
Quickly now.
Expelliarmus!
Or, I suppose we could charge right into their mist. Oh.
Protego!
Swallow that.
Protego!
Do you think this is...
Incendio! I won't rest. Confringo!
Let's get this over with.
Must be something also. When do you think to give up? Incendio! Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
क्या करना है भाई इधर लेकिन
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I've been fighting different before.
Looks like we found the entrance.
अब एक चीज और करनी पड़ेगी which is ये तो है
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Incendio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
I would like to increase the brightness of this game.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Expelliarmus! Reparo!
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
भागो
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
These look familiar.
Expelliarmus! Accio!
Let's go. What the hell is this? Should we go there first?
Accio!
Worth it. नहीं आई गैस हो गया.
More statues.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Not making this easy on me.
एक मिनट, अपने अपने पास क्यों खींच रहा हूँ ऐसे में? इससे बेटर है लिव.
Accio!
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
ओके नहीं है यहाँ पे. Understood. वो करना तो पड़ेगा कंप्लीट, रुको देखते हैं।
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Accio.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Accio.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Accio.
ओ भाई नशे, अच्छा
I'll
था
never
अच्छा।
get used to these floors.
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Stupid. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Accio.
see what's changed on each side of this archway. Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how?
I try. और ये कौन आया है हमारे पास? ये आए हैं द वन दी ओनली मिस्टर यतिन गेमिंग। हेलो यतिंदर शर्मा सर, कैसे हैं आप? शर्मा जी के लड़के, फ्री हो गए आप इवेंट से, गौरव भाई की शादी से? क्या सीन, क्या रिपोर्ट बताओ। यतिन भाई बताओ। रुको, माइक ऑन है मेरा? यस, माइक ऑन है। अरे नीचे क्यों गिर गया मैं वैसे? हेलो यतिन भाई, केम छो? Thank you.
Accio.
यार एक मिनट, मुझे समझ आ रहा है शायद। रुक जाओ, थोड़ा थोड़ा समझ आ रहा है यार।
Accio. Accio. Accio.
अरे यार ये कैसा हुआ बे? अरे एक मिनट, हेलो हेलो।
Accio.
रियलिटी में ले तो आए उसको।
Accio. Accio.
मैं थक गया हूँ बे, मैं देख रहा हूँ मार चुदा है। मैं तो चला देखने। Oh,
Accio.
अरे बहन के लौड़े।
Accio.
ओह,
Don't like the look of this.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Leviosa. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
प्लीज। अरे भाई,
Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Leviosa. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy.
बड़े वाले गांडू। बड़ा वाला
What a
गांडू,
relief.
बड़ा वाला गांडू।
Another pensive.
But anyways, let's go। यतिन गेमिंग दिल भेज के चले गए हैं गाइस।
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my
Isidora.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Okay.
Another memory.
Expensive art.
Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone.
The map chamber. Let's go.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. You look familiar, sir.
I imagine you saw me in the first pensive you accessed, in Gringotts. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Guys, on the top right, as you can see, we have completed some quests. Oh. Oh, we are here. First of all this, and then oh damn. Guys, we have a talent point, so let's go and press escape.
I should ask so.
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Ha! Stop by the shop when you can.
So,
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
hmm. Let's go.
Historically speaking, there's never been a team like this in Cannon.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
And my husband, for that matter.
Nice doing business with you.
Keeping a blasting person in the house when necessary.
Hasn't been anyone as bad as Barnabas Devil in a while, has there?
I must tell you, Arthur Vogsmead's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broom Flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Sandhills have never had much use for wizard kind, have they?
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Let's go to room of requirement.
Expelliarmus!
For delivering those potions.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Hufflepuff.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them, and I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Strong competition? Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want. Makes no difference. Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job. Do I care? No. I say I'm the best, and that's all I need. So please, try to beat my record, 5th year, and don't be disappointed when you lose.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Made it! Ah! Close, but not close enough. I'm getting the hang of this. Brilliant. I'd say that was acceptable. Ah! land.
ओह हक दिया 3 मिनट का 3 सेकंड का पेनल्टी लग गया वरना नहीं होता
Seems my record remains untouched. I expected better competition from you. What do you say? Up for another go? A chance to avenge the honor of your house? That sort of thing?
I'm ready to give it another go.
Good.
let's go
Made it. I'm getting the hang of this. Brilliant. Brilliant.
Ho! Ho!
Missed it. I'd say that was acceptable. Excellent.
Aha! Brilliant!
whoa we did it
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of my own house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Told that last Clemens. Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Let's see. Let's try to collect troll boogie.
Wonder who lives here.
अरे ये क्या है? आँख बीच में कट डाला हुआ है, क्या सीन है भाई?
Potato! Stupid one! Stupid one! Rebellion!
Troll bogey. Where should we find this troll bogey, guys?
Expelliarmus!
Guys, if anyone is in the chat, just please wait a minute, I'll be back. I'm back. I'm back. Baby. Let's go.
Best one ever!
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh! I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Okay, space bar, F click, left click, right click, space bar. Let's go. Where is Alhambra?
Alohomora.
अबे क्यों इतनी मगजमारी करनी है? F दबाओ, आगे बढ़ो.
You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is...
Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between us.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
They're saying that Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Brutes. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble.
Revelio.
If the military one of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marks in Professor Hecat's class are superb. I don't think that's what that class is.
Aloha Mora.
Twit. That's it.
Students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacular.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly
I had plans to get a few galleons on Hufflepuff.
I've half a mind to haul you up to the headmaster's office.
हैं जी, बाहर आके बकचोदी। वाह भी वाह, वाह जी वाह। बढ़िया जी बढ़िया।
The students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff.
वाह जी वाह, ये सही है जी।
I know.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance?
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alahamora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Let's go. Let's go to Hogsmeade.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Understood.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Let's go. I'm about to fight a witch.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
The
Dreadful
witch's
looking
tomb.
place, isn't it?
Let's go. Let's see. What are we up to? Lord Gok.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtgott is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please.
Incendio! It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Incendio! Lumos. Expelliarmus! Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Levioso! Revelio! Perhaps a spell would help open this door. Levioso! Revelio! Reparo!
Hello, hello, hello.
Accio.
Hello, Bunny.
Lumos.
Welcome to the stream. How are you? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Good, good.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Oh shit. आप सुनाओ, मैं भी बढ़िया, एकदम बढ़िया बढ़िया.
Stay back. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Incendio. Stupefy. Confringo.
मैं भी बढ़िया, एकदम बढ़िया. मुझे बता देना गेम क्वालिटी सही है और गेम का साउंड और मेरा माइक सब सही है ना.
Lumos.
सब ओके. चलो फिर एंजॉय करो. क्या बोलते हैं, गेम प्ले. और क्या ही बोले. कल सही नहीं था गेम साउंड. अरे कल स्टार्ट में सही नहीं था. आई नोटिस्ड.
Revelio.
वो तो आई नोटिस्ड. कल स्टार्ट में सही नहीं था, थोड़ा सा ऊपर नीचे था.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
But how can I? Okay, wait. Should I?
Accio.
तो कैसे मूव करूं भाई मैं?
Capulso.
This has a moth imprinted on it. The same as the door.
Revelio.
Wait.
Lumos. Luma.
I see. This is supposed to spin. But how?
Oh damn. Let's go. We are good to go. IQ तो है guys. IQ है मेरे पास. IQ तो है.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Lumos.
गाइस आईक्यू तो है, ओपी कर दो यार चैट में, इतना तो बनता ही है यार। इतना तो बनता है यार, ओपी कर दो यार, ऐसा दिमाग लगाया यार मैंने, क्या बात है। ओपी ओपी, थैंक यू थैंक यू थैंक यू यार, थैंक यू हनी बनी भाई, थैंक यू।
Lumos.
एक मिनट, इससे पहले कि रुक जाओ भाई, यहाँ पे देखने पहले, इधर जाना है, इसका मतलब इधर कुछ तो कुछ होना चाहिए। यहाँ कुछ नहीं है। क्या यहाँ से मैं आया था, पता नहीं, याद नहीं, बट एनीवेज यहीं जाएंगे हम।
What's
ओके,
that hanging there?
ये आ गया ना, यहाँ पे क्या करना था।
Accio.
ये तो खुल गया, सही है। अब यहाँ पे एक और पजल है, उसको सॉल्व करना है।
Revelio.
रुको,
Accio.
लेट्स गो भाई, लेट्स। कलेक्शन अपडेटेड, टावर, बढ़िया बढ़िया। इसको इसको कुछ और एबिलिटी करनी होगी ना। टी का है मेरा, टी।
Down I go. No other way.
गो, इतनी तो है यार, ऊपर ऊपर देख के इतना तो पता लगा
It's
दे।
sealed shut from the other side.
Whoa. Oh!
वेयर शुड आई गो, उधर जाना है, माय बैड। उधर जाना है, लेट्स गो। Bye, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Lumos.
Let's go. सोलो लेवलिंग, जैसा सोलो लेवलिंग नहीं खेला मैंने।
This looks even more complex.
सोलो लेवलिंग नहीं खेला टू बी वेरी ऑनेस्ट, तो ओके अब समझा।
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. Expelliarmus! Lumos! Lumos. Debolso! Lumos. Debolso! Lumos.
ये क्या क्या है? लाले मत कर भाई, नहीं खेली मैंने सोलो लेवलिंग, अब मैं क्यों झूठ बोलूं?
Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso.
नहीं बे।
Lumos.
और ऊपर भी नहीं जा सकते हो। यस।
Lumos.
नहीं, ये यहाँ पे नहीं जा सकता भाई, क्या बकवास है।
Lumos.
ये यहीं पे रहेगा, तो फिर मैं ऊपर भी नहीं जा सकता। अबे कैसे करना है इसको? नहीं ये स्पिन ऐसे नहीं होगा।
Lumos.
कुछ तो करना पड़ेगा बे इसका। एक यहाँ से निकला। अरे माँ, वो डरा दिया बेंचो। ये रहा ना एक। मिल गया भाई, चलो फाइनली।
Lumos.
मिल गया भाई फाइनली। टोटल 4 थे, मैंने एक मिस कर दिया था। वही मैं सोचूं ना क्यों नहीं हो रहा, मिस कर दिया
Witch's
था।
final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
Let's go, yes. We have completed it. Completed the quest.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further
मोहिनी नहीं है
ingratiate
इसमें,
himself
नहीं
to
भाई,
Ranrock.
नहीं।
I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in
जो
alone.
हैरी पॉटर
My
के ओरिजिनल
fighting days
कैरेक्टर
are
है उसमें
behind
से
me.
ओरिजिनल नेम का कोई नहीं है, बट जो वो होते हैं सरनेम्स, वीजली और उस टाइप के जो सरनेम्स होते हैं ना, उस टाइप के लोग हैं, मतलब सरनेम्स यूज़ किए गए। ये बैंकर है, ये कौन बैंकर है?
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that
ये
helmet
इसकी
before
बात करो,
Rookwood does,
गॉब्लिन की,
or we will
ये
lose
जो
our chance
छोटा
at
सा
any
है, बोना,
leverage, no matter how small,
इसकी बात
with
करो।
Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
हाँ, जिससे बात करो, यस। ये बैंकर नहीं है, इट्स गॉब्लिन एंड इनका ये लोग अरे हॉगवर्ट्स के ना, तो मतलब वही एक काम करते हैं ये। तो जो अच्छे गॉब्लिन है ना, वो मेरी मदद कर रहे हैं। मैं इनकी मदद कर रहा हूँ, फिर जो मुझे जो इन्फॉर्मेशन चाहिए ये लोग वो यूज दिस पैसेज टू लॉन्च एन एयरबॉर्न एनिमी इनटू समथिंग। भाई ये बाद में करेंगे, रुक जाओ। चलो ट्राई करते हैं।
Lumos. Debolso.
I hope you have your... Nobody will miss one measly...
Confringo. Potato! Incendio.
Was that meant to be an attack of some sort?
सन ऑफ द फॉरेस्ट है इंस्टॉल्ड है। नहीं, अनइंस्टॉल करके करा है, थोड़ा सा स्पेस का इशू था, बट वो भी कर लूँगा, इशू नहीं है कोई, इजी है, वो भी कर लूँगा, हो जाएगा। अभी रात में डाउनलोड पे लगा दूंगा, इजी है, हो जाएगा। वो भी खेला हुआ सन्स ऑफ द फॉरेस्ट, बहुत अच्छा गेम है, राफ्ट की तरह सर्वाइवल है, लेकिन वो ओपन वर्ल्ड में, राफ्ट में तुम्हें
There
एक
they
जगह
are,
रहना पड़ता है ना।
the Ashwinders.
Not hearing things.
Gotcha! Stupid one! Ah, let's Balto! As if you could elude me! Novice luck! Potato!
That's the best you can do. You've made a grave. I know your type. You can't hold out forever.
Depulso! I see you! Confringo! Stupefied! Expelliarmus! Protego! What ill thoughts on electricity? Thought you could hide from me, did ya?
Don't think you're going to...
Incendio! Confringo! You died for that. Expelliarmus! Cabal! Stop that right now! Death from above! Protego! I quit now, while you're still alive. Expelliarmus! Depulso! That's mine! Stupid! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
वो साथ खेलेंगे, हाँ खेल लेंगे यार, बिल्कुल, उसमें क्या है।
Revelio!
डे 1 से देख लेंगे, अगर किसी मतलब तुमने अगर अपना कुछ वो बनाया हुआ है तो वही से कंटिन्यू कर लेंगे, उसमें क्या इशू, कर लेंगे यार, वहीं से कंटिन्यू कर लेंगे। अगर तुमने अपनी एक वो बनाया हुआ वर्ल्ड वगैरह मुझे बता देना।
That's it! This is for Rookwood!
No more happy days for you.
Confringo! Depulso! You disappoint me! Expelliarmus! You don't...
You will pay for your deeds.
Potato!
Novice!
Shame nobody saw that.
मैंने बस रजा के साथ खेला, ओके, तो फिर डे 1 से खेल लेंगे अगर खेलना है, उसमें क्या है, तुम बताओ। डुओ में अगर खेल करना है तो डे 1 से अगर तुम्हें करना है तो वो भी कर लेंगे, उसमें क्या इशू है। सही है, कल से ये स्टोरी मोड कंप्लीट करके ठीक है फिर कर ले, अगर वेट कर लो यार बस। सही है, ये मैं हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी ख़त्म कर लेता हूँ, फिर एक ग्रुप गेम टाइप, मतलब वही है डुओ में, ऐसे कर लेंगे, उसमें क्या है। और लेकिन उसके लिए वो भी चाहिए, क्या बोलते हैं, बातचीत करके करना पड़ेगा। अब मुझे वो बता दो, फिर तो बता देना तुम डिस्कॉर्ड आ सकती हो तो। ये सब भी होगा ना। कुछ तो बताना पड़ेगा ना। बातचीत या बिना बातचीत के खेलना, फिर बता देना किस हिसाब से, जैसे तुम्हें ठीक लगे। मैं तो बस
Wonder if
2-3
I'm
आज
safe to
खेलूंगी। हाँ
explore in
हाँ
there.
चलेगा। मैं क्या है?
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines
2-3 आज
even
भी
more
बहुत है।
brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
Let's see.
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aim possibly be aligned.
आप आपका हैरी काला क्यों है? मेरा हैरी काला नहीं है भाई, क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई? काला नहीं है। ये हो गई। ये देख रहे हो, रेसिस्ट भाई, क्या रेसिस्ट लोग हैं भाई। देखो भाई, कलर शेमिंग चल रही है भाई, फुल हैवी। देख लो गाइस, अगर कोई और भी है चैट में, देख लो कलर शेमिंग हैवी चल रही है, भयंकर एकदम। ये हैरी हैरी पॉटर नहीं है ना, क्योंकि इसलिए काला है। ये है हैरी पुत्तर, पंजाब का हैरी पुत्तर है ये, तभी है ये काला। ठीक है। का नाम है हैरी पुत्तर। ओ भाई, कुछ और है क्या? रहता है भाई। चलो जी, अब हम चलते हैं हॉगवर्ट्स सीक्रेट रूम, रूम ऑफ री इक्विपमेंट में चलते हैं। जंपर यूनिफॉर्म, लेट्स गो। ठीक है, ये हो गया, ये बेच देंगे दोनों। ये यहाँ पे कुछ नहीं है। और अच्छा बताओ कौन सी हैट ठीक लग रही है? हाँ, हैरी पंजाबी है। इसका नाम है हैरी पुत्र। PUTTER पुत्र। ओ कंजरा बगैरता, इसको सब आता है, ये सब बोलना आता है। खोतिया, बगैरता, लानत, सब बोलना आता है उसको। एक एक चीज आती है। पंजाब का पानी पिया हुआ है भाई। उसके बाद ये गया हॉगवर्ट्स। हॉगवर्ट्स में इसकी एंट्री हुई थी शलवार कमीज में और रंगीन नाड़ा। और भंगड़ा, इसके एंट्री पे ढोल बजे थे। भंगड़ा करते करते अंदर गया था। और फिर इसको सॉर्टिंग हेड ने बोला था, चल चल भाई तू ते जा हफल पफ थे। ऐसे करके इसकी वो हुआ था एंट्री हफल पफ में। ठीक है, और कुछ जानना है तो बताओ। हनी बनी बनी, और कुछ जानना है तो बताओ। और क्या जानना चाहोगी हैरी पुत्र के बारे में? अरे हंस क्यों रही हो भाई, सच बोल रहा हूँ, मजाक नहीं कर रहा। अच्छा भाई सही है भाई, मजाक लग रहा है यार आपको,
Delivering
अभी
those
क्या है बोलिए।
potions to Madame Long saved me a lot of time and trouble.
नहीं नहीं, काफी है, ओके। पेट में दर्द हो रहा है, क्यों, क्या हुआ? ऐसा क्या?
I hope to see you
कुछ
again.
बाहर का खा लिया
Farewell
था
for
क्या?
now.
हैं, बर्गर शर्गर खा लिया था क्या? अंडे वाला बर्गर, कराची में तो यही मिलता है। शफीक भाई का अंडे वाला बर्गर, ये खा लिया था क्या 150 रुपया का? अरे मुझे करना क्या था इधर? अच्छा हाँ, बेचना था ना चीजें, भूल ही गया मैं।
Forest. Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
मत खाया
I
करो
hope
यार
to
बाहर
see
की
you
चीजें
again.
तुम।
Farewell for now.
पेट देख लो, पेट में दर्द हो रहा है, क्या बोलूं मैं तुम्हें। ये मत खाया करो यार बाहर की बिरयानी, अंडे वाला बर्गर, निहारी, पाए, हलीम। अब नहीं खाते भाई, नहीं खाते, अच्छी बात नहीं है। देखो खुद ही कंप्लेंट कर रही हो, ये जीजी हो गया तुम्हारा। चलो यार ये करते हैं। और ये कहाँ पर है? वो हैंजी, यहाँ मैं आया ही नहीं हूँ क्या? लॉल। चलो चलते हैं यार, इधर चलते हैं, स्टोरी कंटिन्यू करते हैं। आए हाय, क्या हुआ? नहीं खाती मैं, कुछ भी नहीं खाती क्या? क्या तुम तो दिमाग खाती हो लोगों का, आदमखोर हो तुम। वेरी रियलिस्टिक। घर का ही खाती होगी तुम भी मोस्टली, घर का ही खाती होगी तुम भी, होममेड फूड मेरी तरह।
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous,
दाल चावल,
especially if one does
आलू की
not know
भुजिया,
how to handle them
ये खाती
properly.
होगी तुम।
Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some
रोक
time to
क्यों रही
review
हो?
the basics of how to care for a
इमोशनल,
beast, shall we?
वेरी इमोशनल हनी
Miss
बनी।
Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Miss Sweeting, pay attention,
मेरा
please.
फोन दूर रखा
The
हुआ,
tongue
मुझे
of a
लगा ये तो
husky
तुमने
can
ऐसा
be a slippery
क्या कह
devil.
सकते हैं।
Yes, Professor.
यार इसको अभी मैं के लिए क्राइंग इमोशनल इमोजी बोल रहा हूँ,
You
सही
can
है,
practice on
इमोशनल इमोजी
Gerald.
तो डाला, मुझे ऐसा लगा
Just
तुम
keep an
हंस
eye
रही हो
on his
जोर
tongue.
जोर से। हाय क्यूटी पाई।
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his
then
experience.
एक मिनट, क्या बोल लिखा था भाई? अब इसको क्या करना था?
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better.
ये हारमोनी है। नहीं नहीं नहीं,
I think
हारमोनी
he
नहीं है
might be
भाई।
hungry.
देखो ना,
Would you
जो
mind
करेक्टर
giving him some
बात कर
beast
रहा है ना
food?
मुझसे, उसका नाम लिखा हुआ आ रहा है सबसे नीचे सबटाइटल में। नहीं नहीं, मिस भी नहीं है हारमोनी।
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to
देखो
think.
जो मेरे बराबर में मेरी
I think we
क्लासमेट
can
खड़ी है, उसका
safely
नाम
say
है
that
पॉपी
Gerald
स्वेटिंग,
likes you.
और जो सामने
That's
टीचर
good
हैं
news.
प्रोफेसर,
He seems
उनका
very
नाम है
nice.
मिस।
He is.
अरे यार याद
Kindness
नहीं,
is one of his
अभी देखना
best
नीचे उनका नाम
qualities,
लिखा हुआ
right
है
after
येलो में।
ambition and cleanliness.
एक्सेलेंट।
Good work,
हाँ,
everyone.
प्रोफेसर हाउन
Now,
है।
let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
मिस हारमोनी भाई, हारमोनी नहीं है इधर।
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeyjeeks. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone.
Her name is Persephone.
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
ये देखो एटीट्यूड किंग, अभी इसके एटीट्यूड किंग जो है ना, इसका एटीट्यूड अलग करूंगा, किंग अलग करूंगा, दोनों बैठने वाली जगह में दे दूंगा
Those two don't
पिछवाड़े
belong
से।
anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they
बदतमीजी
see
कर रहा है
one.
बे जानवरों से नो बदतमीजी
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Yo.
Hello, Professor. You
बदतमीजी
wanted
कर
to
रहा है
speak
भाई
with me?
जानवरों से
I
ऐसे
did.
वैसे नहीं भाई
How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can
याद
play
है
a
हैरी
vital
पॉटर
role in our
में
lives.
हैरी पॉटर देखी है ना
Some
तुमने पूरी
provide us
देखी
with
होगी
magically
आई एम
imbued
अज्यूमिंग
materials, if
या
cared
आई एम
for
गेसिंग कि
correctly,
तुमने हैरी पॉटर
which
मूवीज
does
और हैरी पॉटर
not
नॉवेल्स सब
include torturing them
चाट
for
दिया होगा
whiskers.
एकदम ऐसे जीप
Well
से लप
done,
लपाई
by
चाट
the
दिया
way.
होगा
Probably
मैं मजाक
best to let me
अब
handle
देखा है
it next
तुमने
time.
Yes, Professor.
फुल
They're
नॉलेज
nearly
है
as bad as the
या बस
savages
तुमने
in
लाइक
Rookwood's
मूवीज देखी है
poacher
मेरी तरह
pack.
सारी
Sadly,
सारी भी नहीं
we're the
भाई
ones who
मैंने
suffer,
कहाँ से
stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
हाफ ब्लडेड
Surely
प्रिंस
the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry,
2009
perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked
किस
that
बात पे
I
लिखा है
prepare
पूरी
some
ओके
assignments
पूरी
designed
देखिए
to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my
सब कुछ
owl.
बढ़िया बढ़िया
Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
जी जी सब कुछ बढ़िया बढ़िया
I need to talk to you. Come here.
हाँ जी दी बोलो
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good
अरे
thing.
लड़की बात तो
It's
ऐसे करती
something my
क्या
Gran
फायदा
and I
यार
say. It means that something or
हम मदद तो
someone
करते
is a
थे उसके
welcome
बाद
surprise.
आगे कुछ
At
दोस्ती
least that's
दोस्ती
what
भी
we
नहीं करते यार
decided it meant.
फ्रेंडशिप ही कर
I
लो
couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar
फ्रेंडशिप होगी
mind.
तो बात आगे बढ़ेगी ना
Actually,
समझ रहे हो
in
समझ
light
रहे हो
of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you. I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
we think alike
Quite the weather we're having, don't you
no
think?
comments no
Poppy,
comments
where are you
guys
taking
no
me?
comments
It really is much
हैरी
better if
को
I just show
प्यार
you.
हो गया है हरमाइनी से अरे हरमाइनी नहीं है ये
Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
तुम अलग कराची की हरमाइनी बन जाओ हैं तुम्हारा अलग ही चल रहा है कराची की हरमाइनी
Stand back.
ये देखो ये आ गया क्यूटी पाई ईगल माय क्यूटी पाई यार क्यूटी पाई है भाई डेंजरस तो नहीं है ये मतलब अगर प्यार से बात करोगे तो
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent?
हाईविंग प्लीज मीट हनी बनी कराची की
Come
हरमोइनी
on, introduce yourself to her.
दोनों हेलो कर लो
But be
आपस में
careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while.
ये देखो
Bring her
कितना प्यारा है यार
pasties,
ये तो
tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her.
कौन डरता है
but
यार
she's
इतना
a
प्यारा है
dreadful busybody.
प्यारा तो है यार, oh my god. चलो यार जा रही हूँ, ओके ओके, कल मिलते, ओके ओके, थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग. जाओ सोयो आराम से एकदम इजी होके.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason
इस
students have been
टाइम
seeing
आऊंगी
hippogriffs
देखने.
flying above the
हाँ,
Forbidden Forest?
वो आपके ऊपर
Perhaps.
है.
Did you know that once
मैं
you
तो
earn
भाई
a hippogriff's
अराउंड
trust, they'll
7:38
always be there
स्टार्ट
for
कर
you?
देता हूँ, वो आपके
I've
ऊपर है,
seen
आपको
it
जब आना है आ
firsthand with
जाओ,
her.
How
जब भी
exactly
फ्री टाइम
did
मिले.
you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her
चलेगा
from
चलेगा,
poachers a few
कोई
years
नहीं.
back.
थैंक यू फॉर
Got her to
ज्वाइनिंग, थैंक यू
safety
फॉर
and,
ज्वाइनिंग.
well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
I
Good
don't
night.
often agree
Good
with
night, good
Professor
night.
Howin, but on that, I
Shabba
fear
khair.
she's right. The poachers'
And take
influence
care.
is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I feel beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
How nice of you to stop by.
Now you should be.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new fifth year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock.
What am I doing here? This patrol is...
Someone here. Expelliarmus.
I won't.
Dead.
Ranrock won't be stopped.
Expelliarmus.
No! Stupid one.
Repulso.
I shall avenge your
Fringo. Descendo. Expelliarmus. You've made your last mistake.
Levioso!
Prodigal, get accustomed. I won't rest. How nice of you to stop by. I'm a goblin, not a toy! Expelliarmus. Not quite. Easily diverted. I won't rest.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for.
Reparo.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
See myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me. Who's that? You will regret coming here.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realise it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason.
Only one way to find out.
Also.
Huh, a stairwell.
Lumos.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about.
Lumos.
Tells me they're after something bigger.
A journal entry of Isadora's. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Capulso. Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange,
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come.
I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
Transfiguration's far too difficult for me. Much prefer potions. I like to have a recipe to follow. Rumor is
To finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Hello, Adelaide. I received your owl.
Thank you for coming. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born. and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists. Just...
Go and patrol. I ain't got nothing better to do.
Such arrogance.
Potato! Stupefy! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Pity. Not quite. You won't stop me.
Someone's been taken out last me! No!
I will.
Now to find out what happened here. Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks. Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Revelio.
Perhaps I'll scout.
Merlin trial when I see one. Incendio! This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree. Reparo. Merlin himself would be proud. A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo!
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Green Dots. I was only young, mind. Well, not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now. Touch your helm. Well, thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. I know who my friends are now, don't I?
And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here. Confringo! Lumos. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. What do we have here?
Expelliarmus! You almost had a lucky shot! Why rat this out?
Confringo! Trouble's I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time. What's going on, oh, little moon calf? Far from home, eh?
A ladder. That's what I need.
What's that? Who's there? How nice of you to stop by.
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me. Confringo!
Oh, you're making this too easy.
Potato!
Arrogant one!
Expelliarmus! This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets. What will we find in here? Lumos.
I know I heard something.
Expelliarmus!
We're dying, are we?
Protego!
Still hoping to survive.
I won't rest. Dead.
Lumo! Expelliarmus!
Are you sure you're not a... No! I will make you pay.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
Ranrock has fooled you all, to your demise.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes... You are terribly young man. Surely you can see that.
I won't rest.
Incendio! Protego!
I will make you.
Expelliarmus!
You won't get away with that.
Confringo!
Or death.
A boiler door. How to open it? Revelio. wonder if that kid's uncle could be down there.
Was that your best?
Incendio! Confringo! Rodrigo!
Bloody coward! I won't rest until dead.
Leviosa! Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be? Incendio!
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
Expelliarmus!
This me!
Protego!
Why can't I hit you? Press! Get away!
Leviosa! Incendio!
You're really not very good at it. One less human to worry about. Get accustomed to that. Not quite.
Expelliarmus!
This is where you will fail. You can't stop us.
Capulso!
I've been
Expelliarmus!
Pity, not quite.
You don't believe you can...
Expelliarmus! This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please. My wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you. You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. Oh, if only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Oh, do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Enjoy suffering, do you? What an unfortunate end for you.
Expelliarmus!
If only Ranrock were here to see this!
Depulsor! Accio!
Wizard kind will submit to us what...
Levioso! Accio! Depulso! Levioso! Depulso! Accio! Levioso! Depulso! Levioso! Accio!
Why am I always on patrol? The way to find skills. What? I feel as though you're not even trying.
Glad I was never locked up here.
You won't defeat us all!
One less human to worry about.
Incendio!
Change your eyes! Don't you try again, I beg you!
Protego!
Someone thinks they can outlast... No! I will make you pay.
Protego! Stupid!
Lucky!
Depulso! Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself. Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Depulso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Rusty? Friend? Levioso! Accio! Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes. This looks like trouble. Levioso! Levioso! Depulso! Yes! Stupefy! Expelliarmus!
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Oh my, so knowledgeable.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments
I've
were
completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I honestly don't know, Professor.
At times, the future is murky to us all. As with rippling water, one must wait for things to settle before the reflection becomes clear. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Descendo!
Excellent! I think you have it.
Levioso! Descendo!
At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
You got one!
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deek's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deek. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deek will not say more. But Deek is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a job and all.
Good luck. Deek will be waiting.
Levioso! Professor Howard will never believe this. I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deek hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deek knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deek will see you there.
Hello, Deek. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deek's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deek was the most fortunate one, as Deek was sent to Hogwarts. Deek's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a mooncalf then.
Deek will be waiting for your return.
Levioso! Levioso! Everything's all right now.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvellous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now. That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbarton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Ooh, that is it for today. I guess enough of this Harry Potter shit. Okay, guys, that is it for today. I will see you guys tomorrow. Till then, take care. Bye bye. Good night. Thank you for joining. I will see you guys tomorrow at around same time, 7:38 p.m. If you're new, please subscribe and also follow me on Instagram. The Instagram link is in. You can check the pinned message in the chat section. I will see you guys tomorrow. Till then, bye bye. Take care. Good night. And yeah, take care of yourself. I will see you tomorrow. Bye bye.